I just made it. My bad, y'all. My bad. What's up, Clint? What's up, Josh? What's up, Smiley? Just got out the shower, so I'm trying to. I know the hair looks crazy, y'all. The hair looks crazy. Appreciate it, y'all. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's doing good. Ooh, that stuff. Appreciate y'all. Hey, Smiley. I didn't know if y'all still in here. No, nobody was talking, so I just made it too. Boy, I got out the shower. I seen what time it was. I was like, oh no. Hey, Amos. Appreciate you. Thank you for hitting the like, y'all. Y'all didn't hit the like for me, please. All right, let that do what it needs to do. Appreciate y'all. Man, I want to get all set up. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Appreciate you being back, Tyler. Appreciate you being back. Y'all ever hit the like, man? Please hit the like. Please hit the like, y'all. I'm gonna pin this. Hope everybody's doing good. What's up? What up, Josh? What's up, y'all? What's up? If y'all haven't hit the like, man, hit the like for your boy. Cause I know I hit one. I know Smiley probably did, and somebody else did, but I know I'm missing something. Come on, y'all. Hit the like for your boy. What's up, Angel, brother? What's up, Angel? Appreciate y'all, man. I really do. Thank y'all. Hope y'all had a good Wednesday. Hope y'all had a good Wednesday, y'all. Hope y'all had a good Wednesday. When you gonna cut your hair? October. I'm gonna cut my hair in October, Josh. Pretty good. That's good, Angel. That's good, brother. Appreciate you being there, man. Did you stream today, Angel, or no? Oh man. Oh, and whoever has a channel, y'all, like I said, if y'all comment on one of my videos and say playlist, I'll run y'all playlist up, y'all. It's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Amos. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Amos. But yeah, only one person did. That was Peyton. I dreamed last week. Oh, okay. I sometimes I do that too. Sometimes I do that too. Thank you, whoever hit the like, man. Thank you. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all had a good Wednesday. Did y'all eat anything? If y'all did, let me know. Amos, I hope your birthday was good. So I streamed last week. Okay, Tyler. Okay. But like I said, if you got a playlist, man, comment playlist on one of my videos, y'all, and I'll put you in my notebook, and then I'll start like running people's playlists. So far, I got Peyton. That's it. That's the only person that followed what I said. Thank you for the hearts, man. Thank you for the hearts. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good day, y'all. Hope everybody had a good day. I'm not gonna lie, I always look forward to coming on the stream and talking to y'all. I can't even lie to y'all. The streams be fun. I get to talk to y'all. I get to see how y'all day was. I get to, you know, see what y'all ate. I'm a big bag. I'm a foodie, so but I don't really stream often. More focus on my job. Yeah, I get it, Tyler. I get it. Appreciate y'all, man. I really do appreciate y'all. Whoever in here, thank y'all so much. Thank you for hitting the reactions. So hopefully my stream's not going too crazy. Am I blurry? Am I good? Like, let me know. You know, YouTube been acting a little weird, so I'm trying to make sure everything's good. I'm just here for the cocaine and chicken way. Man, you funny, Clint. You funny, brother. Amos, thank you, Smiley. Yeah, so I appreciate y'all. Amos, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, man, how's everybody's Wednesday, y'all? What y'all did today? What y'all did today, y'all? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. What y'all did today? Let me know. Let me know. What did y'all eat too? If y'all don't mind telling me. I prefer not to answer that. Thank you. Hey, that's good. But yeah, y'all, let me know what y'all did today. I worked and had Taco Bell. Okay, okay. Hey, Amina. I played Borderlands. Okay, Jeremy, what's up, Jeremy? Appreciate you being there, Jeremy. Play Borderlands 3. Okay, okay. Amina in the building, Clinton in the building, Smiley in the building. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being in here. But yeah, okay. What you got to talk about, Smiley? The same thing or something different? What's up, Dev? What's up, Dev? I went to work. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Josh said sleep. Ain't nothing wrong with that neither, Josh. Ain't nothing wrong with that neither. What up, Chris, Smiley, and everyone? Thank you, Dad, for being here. Jimena said, Smiley, good to see you. Smiley said, hey, Dev. Clint said, I'm not going to even answer that. Wacky Wednesday, a.k.a. ate a sandwich from Wawa. Okay. I had a burrito and black bean tacos. Jeremy, I like Star. Okay. All right. I like Star Trek. I'm like, okay. I didn't even know Star Trek had a game. I was sleeping most of the day. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, Josh. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Get you some rest, you know. I can't wait for Saturday. Popcorn Saturday. Okay. What, you be watching movies on Saturday, Tyler? Let me know. You be watching movies? What's why? I don't know. Amanda, what happens on YouTube stays on YouTube. I'm done on Xbox and PlayStation 4. Okay. See, I didn't know that, Jeremy. You teaching me something new. Okay. What movie you had in mind, Tyler? What movie you had in mind? What's Wawa? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. My head likes to do his own little thing. But yeah, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I guess YouTube said I ain't pushing you tonight. I never heard of it. Yeah. What up, Leo? What's good, twin? I appreciate you being back, Leo. Appreciate you being back. What's up, Peyton? What's up, y'all? If y'all haven't hit the like, man, hit the like. And if y'all can, share this out. I don't know what Jurassic World or something with dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs, so I don't know. Hey, that's a good movie. Anything Jurassic Park wise, Tyler is a good movie. It's a convenience store that sells sandwiches and stuff. Okay. What up, Chris? What's up, another Chris? Appreciate you being here. What's up, King? What's up, mister? Appreciate y'all being here. How old are you? I'm 33. How old are you, mister? Appreciate you being here. Hit the like, y'all. Please hit the like. Subscribe. Share this out. I really appreciate it. I've never seen one, Clint. We have 7-Eleven. Do you watch anime? Yes, I do, Amos, but not as much as I want to. Okay, mister. Okay. Hey, Destin. Appreciate you being there, Destin. Appreciate all y'all being here. Thank y'all so much, man. Thank y'all so much. And look, I gotta promote this. If you're not a member yet, y'all, the member lives is where it's at. I do it Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday every other week, 7 p.m. Central Time. I do trivia, movie night, and weird food Fridays. Trust me, y'all. Trust me. That's where it's at, y'all. The member lives be fun. I'll hit the like if you mess up. That fancy hair, I'm jealous. All right, look, there you go. There you go. Boom. And it still got puffy. Destin, thank you for the birthday video. Shout out. Yeah, Tyler, everybody like and subscribe. And be... you funny, Tyler. No, definitely gonna be disrespectful. But yeah, thank y'all, man. 33 cakes for Chris. Hey, I appreciate that, Josh. I appreciate that. Destin said Hermina done messed up the Clark Kent hair. You know it's funny? Even though I messed it up, it's still puffed. That's crazy. Now they like you got it sub. Oh man, Chris, you can hit the like for me too, brother. And we got the same thing. Can you freestyle? No, Unc, I don't rap. I don't rap. Spit a bar for us. Nah, I'm good. The Jimmy Neutron. Oh man, my head ain't as big as his though, Clint. I'm sorry. Oh man. Hey, Jimmy Neutron. Nah, my head ain't as big as his. I like it. I appreciate that, Tyler. You watch WWE? Yes, I do, Chris. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Her manager's laughing. I appreciate it, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, my beard growing back fast. Leo, where you from, bro? You sound southern. I am Leo. I'm from Louisiana. I'm from Louisiana. Where you from? Where you from? Peyton. Everyone thumbs down the stream and troll Chris. Just kidding. Don't do that or you get booted. What's up with everybody doing the opposite day today? Amos with the emojis. What that is? A camel. And it looked like an alligator. Also, what pet should I get? Should I get another duck since my last duck died? Or should I get a dog or a goat? You should get a goat. You should get a goat. What part of Louisiana? New Orleans. What part of Louisiana are you from? New Orleans. I'm from 318. I don't know what that is, Chris. You gotta let me know. Nice, nice. All the way up north, brother. Wisconsin. Okay, okay, Leo. Okay. I ain't gonna lie. I wanna move somewhere cold. Chris, is your accent like that? Oh, Monroe. Okay, okay. See, I don't know too many area codes. You know, I just know the states and the cities and stuff. Tyler, Tyler, you should get a lion. Hey, that'd be pretty cool too. Tyler said, okay. What's up, Onyx? What's up, Onyx? Appreciate you being here. Get it, Rock. With your last pet die and give up living pets. Just saying, I don't give up. I don't get a rock if your last one. What the hell, Clint? I'm from Minnesota. Okay, Amos. I'm gonna get him tomorrow since I'm off. Okay. Cheers for Northern Cal. What's up? What's up? Reviews. What's up? What's up, Zay? Appreciate y'all being here. Oh boy, Minnesota gets cold. I know. I like the cold, Smiley. Destin says, Zay, Chris, you want cold come to life? Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Chris. What's up, Zay? Zay said, hey, Smiley. Smiley said, hey, Zay. Amanda's just laughing. Clint said, hey, Zay. Zay said, hey, Destin. If y'all haven't hit the like, y'all, hit the like for your boy. Hit the like, subscribe. Jimenez said, Zay, good to see you. Didn't get the lion. It was a baby one, but I'll bring it to the snow on some BS of it. Okay, okay. I might, Kay. I don't know. What's up? What up, Rose? What's up, Rose? Onyx, I'm in Scotland. It's cold as, man. It's funny because I might have some family out there. I don't even know. Smiley said, cold Scotland. Chris, let's talk about wrestling. Oh, you want to talk about wrestling? I haven't watched wrestling in a minute though, so I don't know what's going on. This one has gone down like 10 or something. I don't know. I forgot. Okay, Amos. Onyx said, hey, Smiley. How is Scotland? Smiley said, OMG, I would die. I'm that cold. Yeah. Who that? What's up, Jesus? What's up? I hate the cold unless it snows. Yeah, I like the cold. I like the cold, y'all. Appreciate y'all. What's up? Missed you all, man. We missed you too, Zay. We missed you too, brother. What part of Onyx? I always wanted to go there. Great, bro. I moved from the city to the mountains and the highland. Okay, okay. We miss you, Zay. Yeah, we definitely missed you, brother. We definitely missed you. I do live in Florida, but I came down to Pennsylvania. I'm concerned because I saw someone robbing a police station, so I don't know how that works. What the hell? What's up, Hamster? Yeah, I remember you, Exploding Hamster. Good, good. I'm happy to see you back, brother. All right, I've been to WrestleMania 30 and 34. Okay, I never been to a WrestleMania. Onyx, I can howl at the moon and peace now. Amos, I dress like a marshmallow. Y'all funny, man. If y'all can, man. If y'all haven't yet, anybody new, y'all know what to do. And please subscribe, y'all. Please subscribe. I appreciate all y'all being in here, man. Thank y'all so much. I'd rather be cold than hot. Yeah, that's why I keep trying to tell Smiley, Jimena, like, I'm already hot. I hate being hot and sticky and sweaty. I'd rather be cold. Because, look, when you're cold, you can still put clothes on, right? When you're hot, nobody wants to see you running around, you know, with no clothes. Because it's too cold for you. And now, so, both your hands. Yeah, this is one. Yeah. I've been busy, happy. I'm back. Okay, Zay, okay. I'd rather be in the 7 degrees then. Hey, who you don't want the snow? These people in Arkansas. Yeah, what's up? Hey, brother, love the channel. Quick question for you, my man. How many eggs you get in that mouth? I'm freaking done, Wolf. You might get blocked. Man, chill with all that stuff, man. Yeah, see, Chris already called it. What's up, Manny? Me too, Chris. It's cold, dude. Hey, I like the cold, though, man. I like the cold. Like I said, I'm naturally warm. That's from the song Sweater by the Neighbor. After, what's up, ASMR? What's up? y'all haven't yet, man, hit the like button. Hit the like. Hit the like. Hit the like. How's everybody Wednesday? I know I got some new people that just joined the chat. Let me know. Hey, Anna. Let me know how y'all Wednesday was. Appreciate it, y'all. Thank y'all, Chris. Hoo-hoo. We missing John, though. This channel. I appreciate that, Onyx. Every time you say it, man, I appreciate it. I'd rather be warm because it's too hot. You get too sweaty. You mean you'd rather be cold? Like, I appreciate that, ASMR. I appreciate that, man. You do cooking? Yeah, I cook sometimes, Chris. I'm only doing that for my members, though. I'm only doing that for my members now. LSU. Yeah, I like LSU. John probably sleeping. Yeah, he probably is. He been up all day, Destin. He been up all day. Anna said, Michael. Kato. What's up, Kato? I'm Kaiser. Okay, Kaiser, what's up? Appreciate you being there, Kaiser. Man, he said Des said he was on my stream. I know he was. Dev said Yankees win. I know, Dev. Good win. Anna said smiling with the 3 hearts. Destin said Manny. I got to read this just in case. Oh, damn. Okay. Wow. My day was okay, not the best. Yeah, I feel you, Zay. I feel you. Destin say Anna. What's up, B-Gum? I don't know if I'm saying your last name right. Thumbelina! What's up, Thumbelina? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm near the University of Arkansas. They hate me around here. Oh, man, that sucks. Amos with the emojis again. Josh said, Destin, is it going to rain tomorrow? G said, we love a mixed queen, I guess. I don't know who's mixed queen, but it ain't me. Thumbelina with all emojis saying, hey, y'all. Josh said, I hope it don't rain. Thumbelina said, big hugs to Destin. Appreciate y'all. Okay, y'all. How was y'all Wednesday? Let me know. What's up, DW? Appreciate you, DW. Amos said tomorrow should be sunny. Destin Thumbelina. DW said, hey, Andrew, I love the you own. Appreciate it. Peyton, it might rain tomorrow. Josh said 50% on my phone. Zay said, I get threats and someone threw milk at me. I'm sorry, Zay. I'm sorry, brother. That's messed up. Man, the chat going crazy. Thumbelina said, hey, Anna. Smiley said, hey, Thumbelina. Thumbelina again said, hey, all with all emojis. Wednesday over. Now it's time to work again. Shake my head. My Wednesday was awesome. Anna said, Peyton. Angel said, okay, Wednesday. Hope Thursday is better. Facts. Raining here all day. Smiley said, oh, no, Zay. Chris, we off today and tomorrow, so just chilling. Facts. Me too. Tyler said, no, I want neither because it's too hot. You can die too cold. No, that's if you... No. I'm not talking about... I want to... There's places where you ain't got to worry about being dead. Man, the chat going crazy, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you for the reactions, too, y'all. Angel said, hey, Manny. Peyton said, Anna. Anna said, Zay, miss seeing you around. That's facts. That's facts. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for hiding this K person, too, because he's being weird. Amos said, bye. Appreciate you being there, Amos. What did you eat today? I ate, what did I eat? Oh, I ate red beans and fish for lunch. And then I had pizza. For dinner. Red beans and fish for lunch, pizza for dinner. What y'all eat? Let me know, Amos. I'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate that, Amos. Appreciate that, brother. I know. And things happen. Yeah, Thumbelina said 20 likes. I know. Chris, love Arkansas, Louisiana, native. Okay. Hit the like. Appreciate it, Anna. JK, that was me spamming the reactions. I appreciate that, Josh. I really do. Anna with all the hearts, man. Thank y'all so much, man. Y'all doing y'all thing tonight, man. 21 likes and 20 minutes, y'all. 21 likes and 20 minutes. That's crazy. Thank y'all so much, y'all. Zay, cheese with them. Okay. Ham, mac, and cheese. Okay. We're eating pizza. Okay, what kind of pizza, Anna? What kind of pizza? JK, I ate. Nah, Tyler, that might be your connection, Tyler. That might be your connection, brother. With Okay. I never had that type of bread. What's up, Eve? Appreciate you being here, Eve. Pato. What's up, Pato? I don't know if I said your last name right. My YouTube is slow. Nah, you good, Tyler. YouTube be acting up sometimes, Tyler. It ain't just you. Trust me, it ain't just you. What up, Red? Appreciate you being there, Red. It's cheese person here, like cheese. Okay. Controversial guy. What's up? Smiley said, hey, Eve. Thumbelina with all the hearts and thunderbolts. Appreciate you, Thumbelina. very much. Anna said Domino's. I had Domino's too. I had Domino's. But what kind of pizza though? I ain't said where the pizza is from, Anna. What kind of pizza? You gotta let me know what kind. Then I'll ask where you got it from. Hey everyone. Eve said hey everyone. Red say hey. Thumbelina say hey y'all with the stars and the purple hearts. Appreciate y'all. Like your stream, home. I appreciate that, Red. I appreciate that. Please say hey, Jocelyn. Hey Jocelyn. What's up, Sylvic, whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I said your name right. I might just call you 12 because y'all come up. What's up, Jay? What's up, JTV? Appreciate you, Red. Appreciate you. I like Hawaiian pizza. Okay, that's my name. Okay, Sylvic. You know about Johnny's Pizza? I don't know. Say I have to work 16 hours this week. Oh man. Well, hopefully it goes about. You said it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I don't like mispronouncing people's name. Be right back. I have. Okay. Uh, what's happening? What, Mr. Beast? You think I'm Mr. Beast? I wish I was. What's up, Big Phrase? What's up? Appreciate that, Jay. If y'all haven't hit the like yet, y'all hit the like for your boy. I really appreciate it. Does Crystal Flash? You mean been struck by lightning? I wish. And if I'm still here, that'd be crazy, bro. You look like John. Hey, I appreciate that. What Saints gonna do this shit? I don't know, Chris. You tell me. Thumbelina! W in the chat for Thumbelina, y'all. W in the chat for Thumbelina. Appreciate you, Thumbelina. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Thumbelina. Sausage, pepperoni, and green pepper. Okay. What kind of type of crust? What type of crust, Anna? Yeah, W Thumbelina, y'all. W Thumbelina. Thank you, Thumbelina. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank y'all. I don't mind the spam with the W's, y'all. I appreciate it. And we still got Camara. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all so much, man. Thank y'all for hitting the like. If y'all not sub. Appreciate y'all. Yummy pepperoni, yeah. R said, does smiley mean you smile a lot? Maybe she smile. Maybe she don't smile. We don't know, R. We don't know. Lord, subscribe. I appreciate that, Sylvic. I appreciate that. And look, y'all, if y'all want to become a member, trust me, the member lives is where it's at, y'all. I do them Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday every other week, 7 p.m. Central Time. I do Weird Food Fridays. On Thursdays, I watch movie nights with y'all. And on Wednesdays, we do trivia, y'all. We do trivia. What's up, Nick? What up, brother? Appreciate you being here. Hopefully, all these things go. I hope they do. I hope they go back. Josh, I hope they go back. It just means I like smile. What up, Bump? What up? Appreciate you being here, Bump. Hey, Nick. Nick said no problem. Hey, I still gotta thank you, Nick. Have a beautiful day, Chris. I got to head out. Blessings. Hey, Thumbelina, I appreciate you stopping by. My name is Gabe. Okay, what's up, Gabe? People from Louisiana just friendly. That's what I love about being from the boot. Facts, Chris. Facts. I'm going to bed. Good night, Zay and Toss Pizza. Hey, the pan is where it's at, Anna. Pan is where it's at. I ain't gonna lie to you. You have a nosy chat today. Hey, that's good for me. Hey, my aunt is in ICU. She doesn't have very long life. Would you like to know that your lives make me so happy and make me smile no matter what? Thanks for being there for me. Hey, Sylvic, I'm praying for your family, brother. I'm sorry that's happening for you. I'm sorry, brother. Hold up, what? Okay, hold up. No, I don't even care anymore. That's fine. Does Peyton mean? Oh no, we ain't doing this. Oh no, we ain't doing this. We ain't doing that. Yeah, we ain't doing that. What's up? Thank you, Nick. Who likes stuffed crust pizza? I never had stuffed crust pizza before. Josh, I never had stuffed crust pizza. What's up, Daniel? Appreciate you being here, Daniel. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. And Nick, I don't know why YouTube think you got troll accounts, bruh. Why YouTube think you got troll accounts? Anna said, bye, Thumbelina. Silver said, thank you, Smiley. There's no place for that here. Yeah. What's up, Jeff? What it do, bro? What it up, chat? What's up, Jeff? What's up, brother? Appreciate you being here. I don't know, bro. That's why I say, like, when you do the likes, that's why I don't ask all the time, but when you do the likes, you only did, like, 2 comments on both of them. You probably just got to comment a lot on some of the stuff when you do it. so they don't think it's a troll account. That's the only thing I can think of. Silver, you are truly a kind. I appreciate that, Silver. I appreciate that. What's up, Alaskan Adventures? What's up, Alaskan Adventures? I appreciate you, brother, for being back. God bless you and your aunt Jocelyn. Yeah. Nick gave me the thumbs up. I appreciate you, brother. I do. I really do, Nick. Everything that you do for me, Nick, I appreciate it. I'm very grateful, my brother. Bye. Have class. Okay, okay. All right, Tyler. Hopefully you be back tomorrow. I appreciate you being here. Drive back, Civic. Thank. No problem, man. No problem, Civic. No problem. I just hope everything goes well with your family. This why, man. I wanted to have my drink. I wanted everything to set up. Dang, Nick, the mouth doctor. Yeah, Nick, cool people, man. Nick, I told Nick, man, no matter what goes on in life, that man's always gonna be my brother. How do you check on my application tomorrow? I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know how that works. JK, smiling, you're truly a kind soul. Yes, she is, Civic. Yes, she is. When I was a child, I actually didn't say no. What the? Wish me luck. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Josh gonna get the job. Josh gonna get the job. Josh gonna get the job. Nick, I'll just be chilling. Yeah, we know, Nick. We know. Yeah, man. Hold up. What the? I don't know. What's up, outsider? What's up, outsider? Appreciate you being back. Appreciate you being back. How you doing? Appreciate you being back. I see Drew just went online. My boy Drew. Drewski. What up, Little? What's up, Little? Appreciate you being here, Little. I know why I said how I was supposed to say I'm going to check my application now. I kind of figured what you meant. Wish me luck. I got you. You live tomorrow? Yeah, Chris. I go live every day. We was just talking about you last night, boss. Appreciate you being here, boss. Thank you. Gotta go. I'm about to read and go to sleep. Okay, Nick, get some sleep, my brother. Get some sleep. Plenty of hearts, bro. Hey, I appreciate you, boss. I really do. You the best, man. You the best. I gotta check out the comments. Let me. Do you get this, man? I'm freaking done. Why would you ask me that? Y'all are some funny people. That's gonna be one of my banned words too. I gotta put that. I gotta put that word. Appreciate you being here, Tyler. Appreciate you being there. I'll hop off. Check you tomorrow. Hey, I appreciate that, Chris. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Boss said, hey, ma'am, and hey, I appreciate you, boss. Anna with the 3 hearts. Smiley said, boss said, Smiley, hello, good to see you. They're obsessed with they're gonna find a word to say it. They're gonna find a way to say it, Smiley. But I gotta remember to put that. Remind me tomorrow. Sweet boy, not much of sweet boy, not. Peyton, boss saying hello. Man. I appreciate y'all, man. That's crazy. 34 likes in less than 30 minutes, y'all. Y'all doing y'all thing tonight. I'm very grateful, very appreciative. Thank you. If you're not sub. I don't know how many times I gotta talk about the members' lives, but I'll keep bringing it up because I'm telling y'all, man, members' live is where it's at. And everybody keep asking me about trivia on Wednesday, man. I can't wait to do it next Wednesday. Next Wednesday gonna be hella fun. I love. Hey, that's good. Is it Miko? That's good, Miko. Hit the like. Thank you, Smiley. Thank you. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday night. I don't know if it's Thursday somewhere, but hope y'all had a good day all together. Member lives are special. Yes, they are. Smiley. They definitely are. What I don't do on stream no more, I do it for my members. So the cooking, the mukbangs, the trivia, the movie night, the weird food, all that. Pizza, okay. Hey, me and Anna had pizza today. Join to get exclusive member live streams. Yeah, appreciate you. If you haven't hit the like, y'all, hit the like, subscribe. Hit the like and subscribe, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Can I get a shout out? If you hit the like, FCA, I got you. If you hit the like. Manny gonna miss out. Oh, Manny not a member? Manny's not a member? I thought he was a member. I guess his membership went away, I don't know. But yeah, if you hit the like, I got you. If you hit the sub, I got you. I don't mind giving people shout outs that actually support my channel. I shout out everybody every day. I hit the like. Okay, I appreciate that. I don't think so. Oh, okay. I like. No, the like is still the same, y'all. Still 34 likes. It's still 34 likes. Trust me, I see the ticker. I appreciate you. I subscribe and like. It's still showing me the same amount, y'all. Plenty of hearts again. Hey, I appreciate that, boss. What's up, Tyler Maxwell? I texted my friends and stuff. I appreciate that, Jay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Everybody keeps saying to hit the subscribe and like button, but it's still showing me the same. 34 likes, man. Did mine end? I guess it. No, it's still right there, Manny. You still don't read that. I don't think I did. I like at 33. It went to 34. Okay, I got you. I got you. I promise. I like. Well, you know, I can't. I gotta believe y'all. I gotta believe y'all. I'm just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know. JTV, boss, what's up? Yeah, Manny's still a member. Smiley, member. Manny's still a member. Smiley. I see the little member thing on there. And look, I got somebody helping me out with the emojis, so I will be doing emojis, y'all. I will be having emojis sometime next week or the week after. So I got y'all with the emojis, because Benny kept asking me about it too. Benny kept asking me about it too. So yeah, I went from 32 to 33 when I'm like, okay, I got you, FCA, I got you. Well, shout out to FCA. Shout out to FCA. He's so cute. Okay, 1247. I mean, if you hit the like, I really appreciate it. Cool, can't wait. Yeah, I know. That trivia, I'm not gonna lie, man. Look, the box is right there, y'all. The box is right there. I keep looking at the box every time I'm streaming, and I'm like, dang, I wanna pull out the trivia cards, you know? It's like, but I gotta wait, you know, I gotta wait. Wednesday just be taking so long. But it's worth it though. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Miku, man, thank you for the hearts, Miku. Thank you. I want trivia now. I know. We just gotta wait one more. Well, not even one more week. Like what? So today Wednesday. So what you got? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So we just gotta work 6 more days. 6 more days. Given 5. Okay. Appreciate you. Me too, Smiley. I know y'all. And look, you know it's funny. The 2 people, Smiley had the most points, and then Anna was second most. So they did their thing on the trivia. What's up, Yoga? Giving $5 to my school. You giving $5 to your school? Okay. Hey, that's good. That's good. Support your school. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And again, thank you, Domelina, for the support. I know you be busy. I know you be out and about doing your thing. Again, thank you for the donation. I do, you know, I'm very appreciative of the donations, the likes, the comments, the subs, the memberships, everything. I'm grateful for all y'all for all that, man. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you, boss, for the reactions, man. Thank you. Anna with the trophies. 1247 I said sub. Appreciate it. Man, I wanted to get something to drink, man. But when I got out the shower, I saw 11 o'clock. I was like, oh no, let me hurry up and do all this. No, Domelina's not broke. Now get out of here with that. Just because you said that, I'm hot you. Thank you. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. Boy, look, my knee about to pop. Thank you. What's up? Is it Ted? Todd? I don't know. Boo. I don't know how you want me to pronounce your name, but appreciate you being there. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Reeves? What's up, dude? What up? What are you doing? I'm talking to my peeps, Reeves. Talking to my peeps. What you doing? Appreciate you being there. Thank y'all so much for joining my stream. If you can, hit the subscribe and hit the like. W need pop. Okay, well, I guess you the new Doug, huh? Do something cool. All right, you want me to do something cool? There you go, Travis. My boy Benny, what's up, Benny? Appreciate you being here, Benny. Appreciate you being here. Nah, I ain't got no weapons. I ain't got no weapons. I'm sorry. I'm a lover, not a fighter. So appreciate you being here, Benny. Benny from the Bronx. Appreciate you being here, brother. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the like. All good. Happy to join the vibes. I already know. Hey, Ellen. No, long time no see. I know you be doing your streams and you be busy. So I appreciate you being on the stream, Ellen. Going to bed, leaving it on quick. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ellen. God bless you. God bless you. What's your channel about, man? My channel's about everything. The third day in a... Hey, I appreciate that, Loopy. I appreciate that. What's up, Teddy? Your knee about to pop. Yeah, my knees be popping. Hey, Missy. Hey, Missy. Appreciate y'all being here. If y'all can hit the like, subscribe, y'all. I really appreciate it. God bless everyone in the chat, man. Do you like... That's gonna be another word I'm hiding too. Russell, you about to get blocked, Russell. You about to get blocked. Like, why? Thank you, Benny. Boom. Can you hold up? What? Can you pop? I'm freaking done. Teddy, you gone. Hey, Chris. Hey, Cheyenne. There you go. I got you. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Manny, for the heart on, I guess, a comment. Appreciate you. Teddy, you about to pop this. Boom, get out of here. Yeah, I got you this time. I didn't freeze neither. Because last time I did it, I froze and everybody thought my screen... Hey, man, hope you're doing well. I just wanted to know whether you like... Get out of here. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah. Get out of here. Man. No, Benny. I'm proud of you. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day, Cheyenne. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, man, what y'all ate today? I know Anna said they eating pizza. Smiley said they had Taco Bell. Like, what else, man? What y'all ate today? Let me know in the chat. You too, yeah. The trolls are rolling tonight. Yeah, but hey, y'all be doing y'all thing. Chris doing strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. Yeah, you know. Gotta get out of here. I had Panda. Okay, yeah, Panda Express. I haven't had Panda Express in a while, Benny. They still good or what? But yeah, y'all, thank y'all for the hearts, man. Thank y'all for the hearts. And what you had at Panda Express, if you don't mind me asking? And Smiley, what you had at Taco Bell again? Because the chat was going so fast. I was trying to read everything, but I can't. And what else? Who else ate? Oh, Anderson got the boot. Hell yeah, this ain't Louisiana for nothing. We ain't the boot-shaped state for nothing. I'll text you block words so you don't forget. Yeah, we ain't having all that other stuff. I'm telling you, the chow mein could be better. Yeah, it's all right. I had the noodles with the orange. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That orange chicken be on point, though. That orange chicken. Last time I had Panda, I had orange chicken. The orange chicken be on point. Burrito and black bean. Okay. Shout out to Louisiana. Okay. Yeah, shout out to Louisiana. Go Tigers. Man, I appreciate y'all, man. 40 likes in 40 minutes is crazy. 40 likes in 40 minutes is crazy, y'all. I appreciate it, y'all. Y'all showing out tonight. 41 likes. Thank you. Whoever did it, thank you. That's crazy, y'all. My knees are popping tonight. I guess they're excited too. Where is your wig from? I don't know. Let me see. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but my wig won't come off. Go Tigers. My niece just finished her freshman year at LSU. Okay. What's your niece going for school for? If you don't mind me asking, Benny. That's good though. Anyone I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Man. Biology. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. Wanna hang out? Am I 18 months? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Appreciate you being here though. Thank you for the view. Thank you for the view. Thank you for the view. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the view. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you can hit the like before you get blocked. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, look who donated. Smiley. Thank you, Smiley. Thank you, Smiley. W Smiley, y'all. W Smiley. Thank you, Smiley. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hit the like. W Smiley. Yeah, W Smiley. It's crazy, bruh. It's crazy. Thank you. Thumbelina, Smiley, thank you. Thank you. If y'all haven't hit the like, man, hit the like and share this out and subscribe, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, W Smiley, man. W Smiley. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Benny said, Anna blessings. Yeah, W Smiley, y'all. W Smiley. Ooh, my knee just popped again. Boy, my knees popping, bro. They probably excited too. I might need to get these checked. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I probably should have been did this when I had insurance. Oh man. But yeah, thank you. How you doing? Life going good? Yeah, life good. Life good. What about you? How's life for you? Benny, let's get likes to 50. Smash the like button. Support the live stream. Keeping. Boy, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, Benny. We had 43. We had 43. Peyton, I don't get that. I like guys. Well, that's fine. You like guys, but you ain't got to keep saying it. Hey, Benny Blanco, do you know anybody that's named Gerald Blanco? Oh, man. Josh funny. Josh funny. But, hey, you never know. He might be. He might be. Appreciate y'all, man. MJ, no. Life is fine. Just working, doing work things. Yeah. What you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? What you do for a living? I work at retail. I'm a dad, and I do YouTube. So, before you even ask me, I don't mind telling people that. Yes, being a parent is a job. And I always think it's a well-paid job. I love being a parent. I love being a parent. He drives 18. He probably do. He probably do. He probably do. A family of 5 with a wheeler. 15 work in a restaurant as a cook. Okay, okay. Just get out of here with that stuff. I'm not gonna read all that, Pete. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Again, thank you, Smiley, for the dono. Thank you for the dono, Smiley. You the best. You the best. I'm the best around. Appreciate you, Smiley. Appreciate you. Thank y'all, y'all. Thank y'all so much. P.S. Do your thing. Oh man, my knees, man. Look, this one want to crack, but hold up. I can hear it like cracking, but it don't want pop. There you go. That thing popped. My knees are bad, man. My knees are bad. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Hit the thumbs up. It's Chris. I have a. No, I like women. I'm sorry to say that. I like women. I like women. And if you want to know, my girlfriend's watching the stream. So yes, I like women. What did I want into? What you mean? Just my knee popping. That's it. Oh my God, just get out. Benny hit him with one of these. Boom! Get out of here. Appreciate y'all. I know Destin's live. Is she gonna work today, y'all? Well, nah, you good. You good, T. You good, T. Is she gonna work today? I didn't really read the stream. It's kind of early. Yeah, definitely a home run, Benny. Definitely a home run. Boss said, hey, T. Boss with the emojis again. I know Smiley and Anna probably over there. Probably. Because I didn't see it on the thing. That's why I was asking. I know her stream popped up, but it's kind of early. Boss blessings, yeah. Oh, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. No, I'm here. I know you probably lurking to see if anybody's going to go crazy. But I do appreciate you. I'm here. You probably lurking too. It's cool though. It's cool. I get it. I get it. Cause some of these trolls, they be out of control, but they suck at it. It suck. How you a troll and you suck at your job? You only got one job. Sniff your fingers like that. Why? I was vomiting. What you mean, Smiley? Are you serious or? Oh, you was commenting. Oh, I was about to say what? Flash, did you ever catch the fugitives from New Orleans? I wanted to, Benny, but then I realized I'm just a U.S. citizen, and my job is to do YouTube and be a retailer and be a dad. And then yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I just came across your channel. You were funny. Thank you, T. Thank you. I try to be. You know, I'm not a serious person. I got enough stuff dealing with, you know, my actual life outside of YouTube and Walmart and stuff. So I try not to be too serious on my streams. I like to have fun. I like to joke, but I also want to be respectful to y'all. Y'all my family members. That's the way I look at it. I don't look at y'all as subs. I look at y'all as family. Thank you for the hearts, man. Thank you for the hearts. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the hearts, y'all. You're real, and that's what counts. Hey, I appreciate that, T. I appreciate that. I mean, that means a lot to me. You just don't know. That means a lot to me. I try to make sure that I actually show myself. I'm not hiding nothing. If something goes on, I guarantee y'all know I'm back. What's up, Mika? Miku? No problem, Benny. It happens. Yeah, trust me, I know. My boy Dev said he's back. Appreciate you being back. Benny said, let's go. Michael, hello. Good things from Germany. Hey, Michael. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here, y'all. Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it. We got 45 likes. Like Benny said, can we get the 50? Can we get the 50? Appreciate y'all. Benny said, facts, Smiley. Smiley said, hey, Michael. I ain't gonna lie. I'm thirsty. Please hit the like. Oh, hey, is it Mia? What you prefer? Because I know you can pronounce it either way. Anna said, hit the like. Appreciate it, T. 43. What you mean, 43? 43 likes, 43 people? Okay. Appreciate you. So I guess it's Maya. Appreciate you. Smiley said, hey, Maya. Thank you for the hearts, y'all. Thank y'all for the hearts. That helps out. Nah, it's way more than 43. It's 47 now. T is 47. Oh, so it's Mia. Okay. Hello again, Chris. Hey, loving myself. I didn't know you was in Lashana's chat. I didn't know you was over there. I was like, what you doing up in here? Benny said, let's go. Yes. Okay. I got you. Hey, Smiley said, hey, loving. Mia said, yes, I love. Benny said, loving myself, blessings. T, I can't type for squat today. Nah, I can't blame you for that, T. What are you doing today? I'm just talking to my family. Loving said, yes, sir. I've been subscribed to her channel, but I was my first time catching her. Okay. I didn't know that. What's up, Bruce? Appreciate you being here, Bruce. Appreciate you being here. Nice. Yeah. Anybody that's new up in here, y'all? Cause I know my long time subscriber. I've been knowing it since Nick. Bruce, I know Bruce just became a member. Thanks for the no problem, Bruce. I got you, brother. What's up, Golger? Appreciate you being here. My goal is to get 2K. So okay. Well, it's gonna happen. If y'all not a member, y'all, let me say this again. If y'all not a member, the member streams is where it's at, y'all. It's 7 p.m. Central Time, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, every other week. For Wednesdays, I do trivia. Thursdays, movie night. And Fridays, weird food, y'all. I appreciate that. If you need me to sub back, or need me to connect, or need me to do anything, comment on one of my videos. And tomorrow, I got you. But yeah, if y'all not a member, Member Lives is where it's at, y'all. The member streams be popping. They be funny. They be interactive. It's a very close-knit group. Trust me, y'all wanna join the Member Lives, y'all. Member Lives is where it's at. The president of the small YouTubers is in the building. The honorable. You ain't lying, Benny. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. I always gotta tell that man he gotta be president. He's gotta be president. Quit. Be quiet. Stop talking. No, that's my stream. How about you get booted out? Boom. Get out of here. How's your day? My day's good. How was your day? How was your day? Appreciate it, y'all. We got 50 likes up in here. You know what the next goal gonna be? 60. Can we get 60? Good, good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Appreciate y'all, man. I really do. I really do. Thank y'all for joining, y'all. Thank y'all for joining. And again, I want to thank the 2 people that donated so far. I'm going to keep thanking them until I'm done talking. I want to thank Thumbelina and Smiley for the donations. Thank y'all so much, ladies. Thank y'all so much. Twerking, just playing. I mean, you know, I haven't done that in a while, but that's up to them. Everyone show respect for her. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. W. Yeah, W, Smiley, and Thumbelina. W, Smiley, and Thumbelina. Yeah. We get them out of here. Yeah, we definitely do that. We definitely do that. We're a team. We're a team. We're a team. Man, I guess you law enforcement in the country is official. Hey, we gotta do what you know what we gotta do, Golga. You know? How's everyone today? Yeah, everybody, how's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? Let everybody know in the chat. How's everybody doing today, y'all? Thank you for the hearts. That's probably boss. I appreciate it, boss. The sheriff don't play. Oh, you the sheriff? Okay, Sheriff Smiley. I got it. I got it. Americans don't like trolls. I like that, Benny. I like that. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, Mia. Love myself. They get the boot. They are the weakest link up. You ain't lying about that. You ain't lying about that. You ain't lying about that. Thank y'all so much, man. Y'all showing out tonight, y'all. Y'all showing out tonight. Y'all showing out. What's up, Shorts? Sophia? What's up, Sophia? Appreciate you being there, Sophia. Blessings to you, Benny. Your music is rolling these streets. Love the branding. I only listened to a couple songs, but so far, Benny, they definitely good. Hey, Chris, do you like... Hey, Chris, what do you do on here? Man, I do a lot of stuff. I do a lot of stuff. What's up, Virtual? What's up, Virtual? Smiley's always trigger ready. Yeah, Smiley don't play. Smiley don't play. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. But yeah, Smiley don't play. Anna don't play. What's up, Elite? Appreciate you being back, Elite. Appreciate you being back. If y'all haven't hit the like yet, hit the like. If you're new, share this out. Subscribe. I really appreciate it, y'all. I really appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. And look, if y'all not monetized yet, like I said, man, Manny hasn't done it, Anna. And I keep trying to tell him. Comment on one of my videos, y'all, and put playlist. The only person that done that was Peyton. If y'all not monetized yet, I want to run up y'all playlist so y'all can get some watch hours. So comment on one of my videos, put playlist, and I got y'all. I'm gonna get voice chat on. Okay, Elite. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. What up, bro? What's up, Pierre, man? I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I need a raise, Goga. Yeah, me too. I need one too from Walmart. So I think me and Smiley both need a raise. He keeps forgetting. Yeah, you know, cause I wanna have this efficient. You know what I'm saying? I wanna have this efficient. That's all. I wanna have this efficient so I can be like, yeah, I put this many hours in so I can tell y'all like, oh, Peyton, I gave you like 10 hours. You know what I'm saying? So if YouTube didn't give you that, they're lying. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna write everything down. So I'm gonna let y'all know that I'm really supporting y'all. Cause I wanna give back as much as y'all give back to me. That's the type of person I am. I'm a giving person, y'all. I'm a giving person. We don't time out. We straight hide them. Nah, I don't do that timeout stuff. Because if they don't come correct the first time, they're not going to come correct the second time. Kindness is free. Yeah. Facts. I want to know a conspiracy about thunder. I just heard. Well, go ahead, Virtual. Why don't you get some... Peyton, what I told you, Peyton. Stop interacting with the trolls, Peyton. That's why they gonna keep messing with you. Mia, Mia said, hey, everybody, again. I guess Mia just came back. Love is love. Yes, love is love. What's up, Gravity? What's up, Gravity? Chris, I want to know how many prisons you have you hitting. I don't even know. Just trying to get to 2K. We'll be back right back. Like I said, if you want me to connect with you, comment on one of my videos. Mia. Probably about, yeah, no, it might be a little bit more than that, Smiley. It might be a little bit more than that. They wasn't messing with you, Chris. I was just standing up for. It's good to stand up for yourself, but you ain't gotta say all the bad words, Peyton. You ain't gotta say all those bad words. That's all I'm saying. Yo, what's happening? What's up, Carl? Bro, you really a great YouTube. Hey, I appreciate that. If you haven't hit the like, y'all, hit the like, subscribe, share this out, y'all. Hey, can I get your opinion? Depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. Hey, like I said, depends on what it is. But boss telling hey to everybody. Appreciate you, boss. What's up, dog lover? Appreciate you being back, dog lover. Appreciate you being back, dog lover. I remember you from yesterday. Appreciate you. Mia said, hey again. I guess she stopped by. Get my fan. Yeah, Mia, I'm back. I appreciate it, Carl. Shit, here we go again. What's up, Carl? Appreciate you being back. What do you think about Philly based on look? I don't even know who that is. I can't even lie to you. No problem. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Anna say, hey, dog lover. Hey. Appreciate y'all, man. We got 55 likes in the building, y'all. Oh, we got the twins. We got the twins in the building. So Peyton is your friend. He must be. Bruh, can y'all get on my chat with that stuff? If somebody was, look, I'm gonna say this. If somebody was gay, let them be gay. You ain't gotta mention it. You ain't gotta say it. You ain't gotta say what you like. This stream is not for that. We don't care, because this is a judgment-free stream. So if you like dudes, keep it to yourself. We don't care. We don't care about your sexual preference, okay? That's it. And YouTube, stop sending trolls like that. Chris, make the chat sub on. Nah, I'm good. It's not that bad. And trust me, we seen bad. You look like it. And anime? That's what you, I don't know. My whole family does. Do I have permission to go on? I don't know what you mean, Choi. I don't know what you mean. I do not know what you mean. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I appreciate it, y'all. Thank y'all for hitting the like. Y'all. MJ, you look like a very friendly person. I'm here for it. Hey, as long as you're respectful, MJ. As long as you're respectful. Do you like a baseball team? Yeah, I'm a New York Yankees fan, Pyramid. Goon means... I don't know what the... Okay. Thank you, Smiley. Good night, Chris. Chad, I'm about to be in the cut. Hey, I appreciate that. Love myself. Appreciate that. There's only one spot for MJ in the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Hey, the Yankees won too, Benny. Dev was just in here, but yeah, the Yankees won. The Yankees beat the Texas Rangers. They came back. Good night. Love myself. Thank you, Anna. Spamming hello. I'm Japanese until he knows me. Oh, that's what that means. I didn't know what that mean. But I said hello a lot, Miku. Appreciate you being here. Twins say, hey, Benny. Appreciate you, twins. Appreciate you. Good live stream. Twins. Good live stream. Double roses. Goga said double roses with the purple hearts. Appreciate y'all, man. I really do. Thank you for the hearts, y'all. Thank y'all for the hearts. I'm the double roses triplet. I knew Smiley was going to say it. Why I knew Smiley was going to say that. Dog Lover said, hey, with all the waves. I appreciate you, Dog Lover. Thank you very much. Nah, no problem. I didn't even read that, so I'm thank you. What's your favorite song? I don't know, MJ. I got a lot of favorite songs. It's hard to choose. Anna said, hit the like button. Facts. Our crew in the building. We just missing John, Anna. We missing our third person, Anna. Double the vibes, double the fun. Facts, Benny. Facts. Smiley sang for us. to welcome us. I like that, Goga. I like that. I like that. Dog Lover said no problem. So what that means, Miku, if you don't mind me asking, I'm the triplet who can't sing. Oh man, that's funny. That is funny. Please, okay, okay. You teaching me something, Miku. You teaching me something. I gotta remember this. I gotta remember this. Trust me, you don't want to hear me sing. Oh. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm freaking dying up in here. I'm dying. I'm going, but nice dream, bro. Hey, I appreciate that pyramid. All right, Cat and Jack. Okay, okay. Is it Gatu? Am I saying that right? Gatu? Let me know if I'm saying that right. Now, if you want to hear me whisper, I'm the bomb. I'm joking. I'm joking. Smiley singing is where you draw the line. Yeah. What's up, Wes? Okay, okay, okay. At least I pronounced that right. I don't know if I can pronounce the other words. Wes said, "Hey, everybody, appreciate you being there, Wes." I'm also cracking. Yeah, Dog Lover. Smiley had me laughing. Goga and Smiley. I'm not gonna lie. It's certain people like Tomo and John when they together, cracking me up. When Smiley and Goga together, cracking me up. Let's bring back the meme. What's up, Matthew? What's up, Matthew? Hey, it's my birthday. Please sing me happy birthday. We everybody says it's their birthday, Wes. I'll just say happy birthday, Wes. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Chip chip. Smiley, I bet you could sing better than Chris. No offense, Chris, but you can't sing. That's what you think. That's what you think. I don't sing for real, but trust me, I can sing. I sung in church, brother. I choose not to sing. Not gonna lie, I would consider you as my second dad. I appreciate that, Dog Lover. Some privileges are revoked. Go good funny. I might be the worst than Chris, not gonna lie. Miku is watching too much anime. Oh man, no problem, man. Y'all be cracking me up, y'all. Miku's all over the place. I don't know what they saying. But hey, I appreciate you though. I appreciate you being there, Miku. Hello, Goga. Yeah, Goga and Smiley be, yeah. They be cracking me up, man. They be cracking me up. I love when they together. I'll get them back, Goga. The twins. Lying their bad crippets. You sing at you. I used to. When I was going to church, Goga, I used to. I mean, I got a beautiful singing voice. But yeah, I used to. I just don't. I don't try to sing. That's the crazy part. But if I wanted to sing, I could sing. I just don't want to sing. I like to have fun. I like to joke around. I don't take myself serious unless I need to. Boss back in the building. Appreciate you being there, boss. Appreciate you being there. Why YouTube taking my likes, y'all? I had 60. Now I got 59. What you doing, YouTube? Stop taking my hard-earned likes, man. Stop taking my hard-earned likes. Ever seen Finding Nemo in person? I actually did. I actually know somebody named Nemo. G. What's up, LeBron James? What's up, LeBron James? Flash. What part of the chorus? Flash was part of the. Benny, what the? Oh no! What was your favorite song at church? No lie, we played a lot of the like I Believe I Can Fly, not the R. Kelly version. A lot of Kurt Franklin songs. That when I went, I'm trying to think of other people that I'm trying to think of. It was a lot. We sung some Whitney Houston gospel songs. So I have drunk. What the hell? Keep up the good work. Hey, I appreciate that, GOAT. I appreciate that, GOAT. Appreciate you being here. He has a friend named Nemo he knows in person. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Classic Kirk Franklin. Yeah. Nah, Goga. I told you, I don't sing like that. Guess who's back? Back again. I appreciate that, Pyramid. I appreciate that. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Are y'all ready for the raining and thunders? noises, or y'all want to keep me talking? It's up to y'all. Y'all ready for the sounds, or y'all want to keep me talking for a little while? Ava Marie. Oh man, Whitney Houston. Yeah, hey, Whitney can sing. Whitney definitely can sing. When she was singing, she was singing. Ava Marie, you funny. Chris was lip singing. Man, don't play with me, Smiley. I don't play when it comes to that. Not with the church music. We don't do that up in here. We don't do that up in here. I want trivia night. Anna, you funny. You funny. Oh, once my friend said, I believe I can fly. She jumped down. Hold up. She jumped down the stairs while saying that. She broke her. What the? Oh, no. Oh, no. She wrong for that. Smiley. Imagine Chris singing a Whitney Houston classic. I like Ava Marie, too. Double Rose Twins with the 3 hearts. What's good? What's good? What's up, David? What's up, David? Appreciate you being there. Appreciate you being there, David. Appreciate you being there, David. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the Mars. I believe I can see God. Hey, I like that. I don't want the visual Goga. Hey, just know I can sing better than you. That's all that matters. Chris on Whitney Houston. I love you. I'm not gonna lie. If I could hit those notes, I wouldn't be doing this, Benny. If I could hit those notes, I wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, that was like 2 years ago. That's still crazy, dog lover. That's still crazy. I remember the one time my sister drunk Red Bull, and she kept repeating those words. Red Bull, give me wings. Hey, twins. Let's go. 70 likes. 70 likes? I got 70 likes? Oh, you trying to say, let's get 70 likes, Anna? Don't be doing that to me. Don't be doing that to me, Anna. I know, right? Triplet. I can't even sing in the show. Everybody can do that. Everybody can do that. Even Smiley can do that, Benny. That's the only thing you can do better. Hey, that's all that matters for me. Let's go. Man, you made me. I'm thinking I'm tripping. I'm like 70 likes. When I get 70, I'm still stuck on 60. Benny, we all Grammy winners, singers in the. Thank you, Goga. That's what I'm saying. You can't sing in the shower. Do you know what that means, Benny? I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. You don't need to be singing. You don't need to be singing. If you can't sing in the shower, you don't need to be singing. 59 likes. It's 60 because it don't count mine, twins. It don't count mine. But it's 60 likes. It's 60. Now, if somebody want to give me 60 to make it, help your boy out. Get the 61 and then that's 60. I don't need to be singing. Yeah, you ain't lying about that. You might scare your cats, Smiley. You might scare your cats. It's 54. 54? How you know it's 54? We trying to say they gonna take my likes? What's up, basketball? Man, you ain't gotta keep. Just say hey, bro. We know who y'all. We know who y'all, basketball. If you haven't hit the like yet, basketball, hit the like for your boy. Who unliked? What you mean? It's showing 60 for me. 52 now. What you mean 52? Bruh. Y'all joking with me? It's showing me 61. Chris ignoring me now. No, Peyton, I might ignore you. Barber haircut. What's up, Jose? But guys, you can record yourself singing and shout the results. I'm freaking done. Oh, what's up, LeBron? What's up? What's up? Now 60. I think YouTube is glitching for y'all. I think YouTube is glitching. What's up, basketball edits? I think YouTube is glitching. It was 61. But yeah, I think. Don't keep spamming basketball. Don't keep spamming. Don't keep spamming. Niggas in 5. Oh, okay, LeBron. I see 60. Yeah, I think it was glitching. Y'all. You ignoring 3 of my comments. Nah, I was going by fast, Peyton. I didn't ignore you. Whatever you say. Yeah, don't be doing that. What's up, Jeffrey? Did I just stumble across? I don't know, Jeffrey. You tell me. You tell me. Appreciate you being there. Hey, Mia. Thank you for the heart, y'all. Thank you for the hearts. Jeffrey Greatness. Twin said, hello, Goga again with the hearts and the wave. Welcome to my garden of... What the... I see 61. Oh, it went back down. I don't know what's going on with the likes, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I had 62 at one point, then 61, then it went to 60, 61, then it went to 60, 61. Let's go 70. What is going on? Why everybody keep saying 70? That hit 70 likes or something? Yeah, I see 61 too. Okay, now it's 61 again. Well, it's 61. I don't know what's going on. The stream going crazy. The stream is going crazy, y'all. The stream is going crazy. It went back down. I think somebody playing with the likes. I think somebody's playing with the likes. So you know what that means? I'm about to put the sounds on because I ain't got time to keep looking at that. Manifesting 70, Chris. I'm freaking done. Y'all gotta stop doing that, man. Y'all be making me hype. I'm thinking I'm getting 70 because the lights went down again. Everybody keep playing with the lights. That is a song right there. It can't make up its mind. Oh man, y'all crazy, bro. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Well, I'm about to start the sound, y'all. I do appreciate y'all being in here. Thank y'all so much. Hope y'all had a good time on the stream. They're playing with your thoughts and emotions. You see that, huh? Emotional damage. But yeah, I'm about to put the sounds on. Let's see how this gonna work tonight. I'm hoping, man. That's all I get is a good night. You gotta do better, Smiley. You gotta do better. Dog level said no. Ronaldo or Messi. How's your beautiful princess, Chris? I just talked to her today. Makeup. That's all she care about. Twins is makeup. That's all she care about. Remember live streams was lit. Boss said good night everyone. Peyton said good night Chris. Benny Goga, did you Goga? Oh, Benny said Goga, did you just do the Double Rosa song? Did you put your hands up while you're singing? Please no. It's a different sound, dog lover. It's a different sound. Smiley said night. Thank you. Smiley is no. Oh yeah, you shouldn't have said that. I'm glad you read the comments. Of course. Good night, Chris. Thank you, LeBron. Thank you. Appreciate y'all, man. I really do. Hopefully some of y'all can stay on the stream while the sounds play. It's gonna be a different sound than last night. Last night it was the city sounds. Tonight it's gonna be rain and thunder. So yeah. Hopefully y'all can stay, y'all. Appreciate y'all. I really do. Anna, y'all streaming tonight or what? What y'all doing tonight? Man, this thing was working earlier. Now my charger don't want to work, y'all. No, not tonight. Okay. So that's 2 nights in a row. Y'all didn't stream, I think. Unless y'all did something earlier that I don't know about. Because I did take me a little nap. Alright, let's play these sounds, y'all. Let's play these sounds. Appreciate y'all. I was live earlier for a little bit. I know I wasn't tripping because I took a nap. And I was like, I think it went on y'all live, but I thought I was tripping, Anna. I thought I was tripping. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Peace out, Benny. Hopefully I see some of y'all in the morning because I know some of y'all stop by. Let me know if y'all can hear this, y'all. Chris is gonna. You funny, Benny. Is it too loud? Let me know if it's too loud, y'all. Let me know if it's too loud. Yeah, we can hear it. Thank you, twin. Benny, you stupid, bruh. so bad and scary. No, can't hear it. So it's not too loud, y'all? It's not too loud? Let me know if it's too loud, y'all. It's good? Okay, Anna, thank you. At least somebody answered me. Perfect, perfect flow. Okay, it sounds like you're running the sink water. Hey, that's still peaceful too. No, it's not, Chris. Thank you, twins. All right, I'm gonna leave it like that then. You funny, Benny. You funny. Kristen, give me a green jacket. Hey, Smiley, can you give the twins a jacket or no? Y'all killing me, bro. Y'all killing me. All right, hold up, twins. Let me do something right quick. I got y'all. I got y'all. There you go, twins. Hey, you want the blue jacket or not, twins? I was trying to be sweet. You're welcome. There you go. Both the twins got jackets. Nah, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all family, so I got y'all. I got y'all. And anybody that's in the chat, if ads come up, if y'all can watch them fully, I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, twins. Well, nobody tells me if I got ads or anything besides Smiley. She says in the beginning of my stream, but I don't know if they pop up throughout the stream. Good night, everyone. Hey, Miss Tracy. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. My bad, y'all. I just sneezed. What up, man? Hey, appreciate you being there. Appreciate you being there. Hey, Steph. I hope you enjoy doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. And I appreciate y'all still being here. Twins, Boss, Steph, Benny, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Yes, it is, Benny. Yes, it is. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I love y'all too, twins. I appreciate y'all. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you being there. Appreciate you being there. Once I see Peyton, I'll tell him thank you too. I see you friends with Drew too. Is it back, y'all? What up, John? You already hit the like, brother? Probably sleeping, huh?
confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Id Software presents Doom, The Dark Ages. Available now on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and PC. Rated M for mature.